Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Hayes, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Carter missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Pass to one zone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
DeRozan for 3. Hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 now.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Arenas against Carter. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside for Arenas. Gets a very good look and converts.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh misses. Here's Washington now. There's the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry, over Arenas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Wizards leading by 3. Monroe dishes to Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside, Arenas drives to the hoop. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Here's Carter. Bosh passes to Carter. Monroe against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 6. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Hayes for the 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Toronto. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Offensive rebound, and Leonard stays with it.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Monroe. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Down low, Beal with the steal. One-on-one here. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Lowry dishes to Bosh. And the 3 off target. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Monroe right side. Outside for Beal. 5 to shoot. To the middle. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
2 minutes to review the play.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Wizards lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard no luck.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The drive by Monroe. Pass to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Back to Monroe. And he banks in the layup. Monroe's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry passes to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
It's tipped. Washington leading now by 5. Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. DeRozan on the wing. He has 5, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Hits the 3-point bomb.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Outside Lowry. Got that one up quick. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
For 2, Bradley.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 3.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. DeRozan's shot is good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Bosch finds Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. To the right side. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Shoots over DeRozan. Another one falls for Washington.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Bosch kicks to low. And stolen by Arenas. And here comes the break. Beal, that's for 2. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Unzeld.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on it.
Big time. Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Unzeld. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Arenas. Makes it off the glass. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
DeRozan for three. And that does it for the first half of play. Washington out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 9. Lowry looking around. Out to DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He's with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
4 on the clock. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Lets it go from 11. Not going to go that time. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And I like the aggressiveness.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it
Taking 2 shots.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw dropped for DeRozan. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Unseld. Beal with a screen on Bosch. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas' shot is good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Bosch finds Carter. Outside Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Unseld. And it's sent back by Carter. Hayes with the steal. Here's the break. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Arenas.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
For Washington, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
For Washington.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 10.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Out to Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So it's Washington now. Here's Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bosch. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. That's tipped. And that one's good by Bosch.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Arenas against Lowry. He's in the post. Beal gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the 3. The offensive rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Now running. There comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas' shot is good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
From outside the arc. And that one is off. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And looks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Raptors trail by 11. Here is Carter. Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Gets it down to single digits.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Rosen dishes to Leonard. Taken away by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 13. In the corner, it's Arenas. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DeRozan for 3. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Unseld, and he lays it straight in. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside, Beal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Drills it from outside.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Washington leading now by 16. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Hayes dishes to Beal. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No one covering.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Monroe down low. Working on Bosch. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 10 points here in the second half. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Beal with the steal. Monroe the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Unseld. Inside, 6 on the shot clock.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Here's Carter. That's tipped. Bosch with it. Another shot. Knocked loose. Lowry against Beal. Hayes down low. Arenas against Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
The line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 19. And stolen by Arenas. Outside, Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes, the 17-footer. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Can't connect from short range.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Got a piece of it. DeRozan looks it over. Outside Carter, beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Wizards on offense. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Monroe's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Carter can't get it to go. Beal against Lowry. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. 4 on the clock. It's stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And the layup is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Washington leading by 7. Beal surveying the D. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good on the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Monroe. He's got 7. Beal outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Carter. Here's Leonard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Arenas. Second shot opportunity. Hayes misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Carter.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Arenas passes to Beal. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Raptors trail by 4.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Leonard against Hayes from downtown. A rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DeRozan outside. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. And here's Lowry from the arc. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And down it goes. 2 points. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. And he gets it to go. Arenas has got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Monroe. He has 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Carter. And he can't hit the second. Washington leading by 3. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And Beal with at the basket on the assist by Hayes. Give him 8 points now.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal. Throw it down, Kawhi.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Double clutches. It's tipped. Lowry outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lowry's got 8. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. He has 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Beal outside. It's Beal on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. And Washington leads by 7.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Lowry outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Hayes. Puts up a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Arenas. Offline from the top of the key. 1 second left. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in a shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto on D. They trail by 3. Pass to Unseld.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Intercepted. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. 4-3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Carter. Offensive rebound. Lowry, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Arenas. Hits the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 14.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Knocked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Lowry. Oh, rejected by Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Leonard for three. Washington with a rebound. Unsell's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
At the line for two, Earl Monroe.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lowry. He's got 18. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Lowry. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's going to hit.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Leonard for three. And the Raptors miss again. Wizards leading by 11. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. The floater. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 17 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Screen by Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's Washington. They're on a 17-5 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
That one drops for him. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Monroe. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The high-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
Shooting for Toronto, DeRozan.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Wizards leading by 14. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington shooting their third free throw shot of the game. .29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
For three, connects from downtown. Unseld's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard for three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Washington liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Washington again can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Leonard outside. Here's Bosch. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 16th rebound on the night. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington leading by 13. Here's Monroe. That three's off the mark. On the wing, DeRozan. Fires for three. They get it back. Here's Carter. The layup off target. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Unseld, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Arenas' shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lowry, and he makes it on the layup. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Yes, it's good. And Washington leads by 13.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Hayes with it, picked up by DeRozan. He shoots. Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 13. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
1 one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple. Lowry's got 34 points.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Washington. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Raptors trail by 14. DeRozan, left side. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. And here's Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, ripped away. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And he's going for the lob. Lowry with a steal. DeRozan outside. Lays it in off the pretty lob. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Arenas passes to Unseld. There's the steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. Here's Lanier and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Wilkins. They set the pick. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside for Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Hill looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
From deep, Thomas now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pass to Hagan. Rebound by Wallace.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Hill dishes to Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pettit. Mutombo in the high post. Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside for Thomas. 1:53 left to play in the first. Wallace outside. A three-pointer, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with the shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. So it's Detroit now after the missed 3 from Trae Young over Pettit. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. The kick out to Young. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Thomas finds Wallace. Outside for Thomas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
It's tipped. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Young way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Detroit up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominic Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And they'll get another chance. Hill against Wilkins. Outside for Thomas. Driving in. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's Young from the arc. They get it again. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Thomas with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wallace has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Hagan, still scoreless. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
It's good from long range. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Tripucka. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wallace has got the lead back up to 3 now for Detroit. Pass to Mutombo. 1:04 left in the second quarter. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. Hagan passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Hagan passes to Young, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. Young's gotten 4 3-pointers on 10 tries. Pass to Tripucka. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Young pass to Hagan. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 12 in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Fires for 3, sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's Detroit's ball. Launches a 3. Wallace misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by 1. Out of hand on it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. That gives them the lead. 7 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Piston lead. And Atlanta has possession. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here he goes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tripucka, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The Hawks trail by 3. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Pass to Pettit for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 8 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young passes to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. And Young kicks to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Thomas gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins. Tipped away. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Hawks leading. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. A nice shot by Hagan. The Pistons on offense. Lobs it up. Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
It's Thomas outside. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you.
That's right, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Atlanta leading by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Wallace, good.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong point.
Pass to Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Young passes to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Ben Wallace did not like that one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there, and that one's good. Wilkins.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Three-pointer. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Young finds Wilkins. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Young, here we go. Clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Young inside. Thomas is there. Shoots the 3. And they recover it. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots a fader. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
From deep, Thomas. That one, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Pass to Hagan. Now Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Hagan. It's deflected. It's Hill, top the key. Pass to Wallace. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Tripucka. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit, puts up a deep 3. That one's not going to go. Now Wallace.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so the Hawks take the win.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And it's Rivers in at the point guard position.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas outside. And we're about a minute into the first. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Thomas with the ball. There's the triple. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Thomas for three. Buries it from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Rivers. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 4. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hill. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Atlanta foul. Dominique Williams. First personal foul. First team.
Here's DeBusschere.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Williams. Second personal foul. Team second.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. DeBusschere passes to Hill. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
This one for 3. Rivers' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Rivers. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left in the first. He takes it in. Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. Counted from distance. DeBusschere's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That one's good for 2. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Here's Thomas. He has 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
5 ticks left to play in the first. Here's Hamilton. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to Hamilton. Takes a 3. Tipped away. Now here's Hill. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Comes up empty down low. Detroit leading by 11. Now Hill. Thomas, left side. The 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the middle. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Wilkins. And the 3-pointer goes. Wilkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3. Rivers' shot is off. Detroit leading by 10. It's Thomas on the wing. Launches a three. And again, no good by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Lanier. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Off target from 3-point range. Hawks trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. And he drains the quick shot. Wilkins has got 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. From 8 feet. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. And Detroit leads by 11.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Fourth personal foul. Team second.
And the Pistons with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Deflected. Here's Lanier. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hawks trail by 14. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Rivers, the pass to Hagan. He drops it from range. Hagan's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's the drive. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hamilton. The 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The drive by Rivers. He got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. No made baskets yet. Outside, Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 14. Oh, deflected. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And here's...
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Gets the three to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The three ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Count the basket. Pettit's got 7 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. Team seconds.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hawks trail by 13. Goes up off the inbound. And Hamilton pulls it down. Outside, Hill, DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's the drive. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Detroit leading by 11. Pass to Hamilton. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kept alive to the left side wing. Outside, Hill launches a three, and that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 18 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Hamilton. Stripped away. Here's Rivers. Here's Hagan. It's intercepted. Here's Hamilton. And the layup falls. Hamilton's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Rivers. Lanier with the rebound.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And he's going for the oop here. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Let's go with a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And so it's Detroit, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the act. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Pistons lead by 17. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks with possession here. Mutombo, the pass to Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers, good. Thomas with the ball. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches it. Thomas, that's good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
To the floor for the Hawks. Number 44, Heat Map.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Arovich, no good. The Pistons lead by 21. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Lanier. Driving in. DeBusschere. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Rivers. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Now here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere.
Powerful. Yes! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 21. Now Thomas lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. The bank shot, no good. And here's Detroit. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to DeBusschere. Knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 14 points now in the second half.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Thomas. Deflected. Here's Rivers. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. The three. Left side, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, Hill with the steal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rivers. With the drive, Hagan. Shots blocked. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. 32 seconds left in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Rivers. Tipped. Hill against Johnson. Pass to Hamilton. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Johnson. Here's Rivers. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the point guard. Now, here is Irving. The shot will not fall. For three, Maravich buries it from three-point range.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Maravich. Outside for Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Doherty.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Price. They get it back. Eaton. Pass to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Buries the 7-footer. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Here's Eaton. Doherty defender. And good that time.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Stockton. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback. Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
James against Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous duel threat.
LeBron's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Malone. Following the miss by John Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Maravich with the steal. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by James.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Price against Stockton. Irving. The rebound by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Hands it from downtown. Malone's got 6.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
From deep, James. Utah with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Stockton can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 8. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the basket by Kurolenko.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Irving against Maravich. Picks it out to Malone. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Malone with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. Between his points and his rebounds, And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you gotta love the all-around game Kurolenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Goes up on the wing. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from LeBron.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
And Stockton, here we go. Malone outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Malone. Misses off the right iron. Utah leading by 14. Three-pointer from Stockton. Kept alive. Here's Kurolenko. Fires from way outside. Doherty with the rebound. Kurolenko's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kurolenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Maravich. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. It's Kurolenko on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. Out to Kurolenko. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kurolenko's got 4 this quarter.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And that one's good, Irving.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the call will be against Ildrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 12. On its way from Irving for 2.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And the 3 ball is good. Malone's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Jams.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they'll keep possession. James cooking from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Kicks it out to Malone. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Malone's got 17.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Utah leading by 15. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Price. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers trail by 14. For 3, Price. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone against Doherty. On the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
The drive by Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich dishes to Malone. Got it off in time. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. So it's the Utah Jazz with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton into the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Stockton, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Goes back up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. And stolen by Doherty. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Driving in. Maravich the pass to Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Maravich. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Price kicks to LeBron. Doherty outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doherty's got 5.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron dishes to Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And Stockton, here we go. Good D by Price. And the Cavaliers with possession. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Jazz leading by 6. Outside Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Driving the lane. They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Here's James. The 3-ball. And another miss by Cleveland. And the Jazz with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Count that one.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. And that's off the glass and in. Ilgauskas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doherty against Malone. Right side, Kirilenko. There's the triple. And Utah, another 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Price. Stolen by Stockton. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. No good from outside. And here's Price. Pass to Irving. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been terrific. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Utah leading by 14. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Eaton the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton with it. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving drives in. Here's Price. Rebounded by Malone. With the drive. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Jordy, no luck. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich dishes to Stockton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James against Maravich. It's deflected and stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton against LeBron. Stockton passes to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. No good from Price.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the Jazz, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
It's hauled in by Stockton. The Jazz on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Up top Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Throws it up high, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
To the paint, another steal. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th.
Mark Eaton. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Price.
Price hits them both. Now here's Stockton. Down low. Here's Eaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Kicks it out to James. And here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Oh, the lob to Irving. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Another steal. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. And he lobs it up. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Price looking it over, looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Price against Stockton. It's tipped and stolen by James. To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Assistant, Mark Price.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip and the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at power forward. And here comes Cleveland. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Stockton. Here's Eden. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving looking around. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Kirilenko, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 5.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Here's Stockton. Buries it down low.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Kevin Love.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Love. The rebound by Malone. A deep 3. Price pulls it in. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. So it's the Cavaliers now. To the left wing. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Into the lane. Outside for Irving. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Price. On target from range.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Malone's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is James. Outside for Love. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by James. 1:02 left in the first quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen by Love. Puts up a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Stockton. Another 3 for Utah.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. James passes to Love. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And here's the fast break. Love for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Stockton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Clock at 2. Offensive rebound. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Stockton. The shot from the low post is good. Stockton's got 9.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Price, who poked away. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Love penetrating. To the paint. Here's Varejao. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shoots inside, and he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers lead by 5. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Kirilenko passes to Stockton.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Varejao. Pass to Love. Here's Price. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. James outside. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 6.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. Check by James. Malone can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Love inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. There's the triple.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Varejao. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Irving. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5 spot. Here's Maravich. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 15 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, it's stolen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Takes the three. Another three for Utah.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. And the Jazz with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. Picked his pocket. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Love passes to James. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James double team. Shot clock at 6. Price can't get it to go. Here's Varejao. And rejected. And he recovers it. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Shots good by Stockton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 29 left in the third. Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Knocked loose. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. 40 seconds left in the third. And here's Irving. 16 points for him. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving attacking. Good. Irving's got 20.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Malone in at the four-man position. That's the group for Utah right now. To the inside, Varejao. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James passes to Love. Here's Varejao. Back to Love. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Fires for 3. Maravich with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Over to the wing. Love for 3. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Love. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stockton pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Takes it inside. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Pass to Love. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. James with the ball, going inside. There's the strength of the king.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Stockton. And he converts the layup. Stockton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
And yep, it's good.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Driving inside, and it's good.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Here's Stockton. He connects, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Irving. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
James, right side. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Now here's Mutombo. Lever left side. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Over Aguirre. The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Iverson. We play just over a minute here in the first. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Shots good by Vanderway.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever against Doncic. Turn around Jay, and it's blocked. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's the three. Rebounded by Vanderway. On the wing, Iverson. Aguirre covering Anthony. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Iverson with the bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here is Aguirre after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Vanderway passes to Iverson. The three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Mashburn's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Mutombo. Defense right on him. Lever, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Mutombo against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe passes to Lever. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maguire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
This one for 3, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Lever passes to Mutombo. Back to Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 12.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wire, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lever. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Maguire. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Black. Black at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Lever on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. And the dunk by Iverson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Iverson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the wing jumper offline. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the power forward. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic. He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lever with it. There's the drive, and it's Luka with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 12 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Aguirre passes to Mashburn. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Iverson left side, pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Knocked away, taken away by Anthony. It's 2-on-1. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Iverson. 6 points for him. Drops in the layup for two. 8 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Blackman. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Luka on the move. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Lever has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Fat Lever. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
First personal foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Lever no good. Doncic against Iverson. Lever with the steal. Iverson left side. Mutombo kicks to Iverson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Iverson over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 16. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Vandeweghe. No good on the triple. And so here is Dallas. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They set the screen. The drive by Doncic.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
That one is no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 18. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. On the wing, Doncic. To the inside, Mashburn. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Right side, Lever. Looking to get it going. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Shot on the wing. Again, Lever missing. Dallas leading by 18. It's stolen by Anthony. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 16 to the middle. Picked off in midair. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 16. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They set the pick. And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony left side. The 8-footer. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Lever, no good. Lever against Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Count it.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Lever taking his time here. Here's Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Outside Lever. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Donaldson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Iverson outside. From 13, Aguirre grabs the miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 18. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
From deep three-point range. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here.
Number 41.
Dallas on D. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki's such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
They get the rebound. Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for 2, Rolando Blackman.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Lever. He's got 5. It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 6.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:50 left in the first. Off with the layup. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Stripped it away. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Lever, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer in transition. Nowitzki's got 6.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
11 feet out. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. That one a little long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Nowitzki. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at center. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever, and there's the drive. Out to Anthony, puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9 points.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Yep, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic, good.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 5.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Here's Mutombo. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team.
Denver on D. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Vandeweghe. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic up top. He's got 12. In the paint, Luka!
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And that one is hammered home.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Got a hand on it. 56 seconds left in the first half. Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he gets it back. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Nuggets trail by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. It's tipped. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he makes it.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4-3. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson over to the left wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Down low. Stolen. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Doncic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Lever. Hits the three-pointer. Lever's got 16 points now.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the basket is good. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Driving in. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They get it again. Here's Aguirre. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the shot goes down.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Lever. Shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 18. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lever can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Back come the Nuggets on the run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. That shot off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lever passes to Mutombo. And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 29 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Cuts off the pass. Anthony, left side. Poke loose. Doncic against Anthony. And he's going for the lob. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Lever. To the inside.
The assist.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Donaldson passes to Doncic, to the paint. Here's Lever. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Pass to Donaldson. Deflects the pass. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Here's Donaldson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
.29 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that one's good. Donaldson. Here's Lever to the paint.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. They get the rebound.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
English, he's checked in for Denver. Now, here is Aguirre. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Iverson, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From past the arc. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The shot's good from Lever.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Aguirre. Down low. Takes the 13-footer. Great defense that time from Lever.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Dallas, trailing by 4. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The drive by Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Out of hand on it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Lever kicks to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. English, high post. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Iverson. Outside, English. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
The kick out to English. Pass to Lever. And the basket is good. Lever's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English finds Lever. Back to English. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. Still without a basket. From 10 feet out, and too long on the shot. 3 on 3. Here's Iverson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Iverson.
Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Lever. He's got 9. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Here's Mutombo. Buries the long-range jumper. Mutombo's got his first 3 points of the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Into the lane. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Up again. And it's Denver with the rebound. English inside. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside, Aguirre. They get a hand on it. English with the steal. Here's Iverson going inside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
A 3 from Aguirre. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Picked his pocket. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Mashburn. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. McGuire passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 5th assist in this one. Iverson passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And it's in there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Doncic passes to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Mutombo. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Iverson. English is screen. Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Doncic, here we go. Anthony down low. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Doncic. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Anthony down low. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's English. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. driving inside. Mutombo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Denver leading by 5. Iverson left side. It's tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lever inside. He's got 11. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now, here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Aguirre against English. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Lever, 15 points in the game.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Outside Anthony. The 15-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 6. He drains the quick shot. Ashburn's got 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Anthony. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Donaldson, Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre, and it's Mashburn in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Out left to the wing. Aguirre against Mutombo. Shot clock at 3. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's blocked. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever, the pass to English.
Dallas foul. Jamal Masters. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Anthony. Pass to Lever. Iverson outside.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver in the lead. Lever drives in. Iverson outside. Inside. Here's Anthony. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Iverson with some nice D. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
It's Anthony with the drive. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. English finds Lever. And here is Mutombo. Back to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. With the shot. Tumbo grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. Outside for Lever. From deep.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lever kicks to English. Anthony looking it over. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
with this screen on Aguirre. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. He takes it in. Got it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre, no good. Got a piece of it. English against Aguirre. English inside. Misses in close. Here's Donaldson. Launches it from deep. No good. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed